Hello and welcome to Diane Writes. Sorry there was a lot of chaos here today. First of all, Masadi's had to go down early, so we needed to put something up so there was a place for people to report. Then all of a sudden I get told, oh, nobody went to the bank, so you have to run to the bank to get the money for the people doing the septic tank today, who should have been here an hour ago, but are coming now. So, woo! Mergendor, if you injure yourself, you're not going to be good to anybody in the game of tones. Please do not injure yourself. If you feel like writing, then by all means write. But otherwise, you know, come on. And hello everybody, sorry it took me so long to get here. How's the music balance, by the way? I had to redo a bunch of stuff. And the cats knocked my camera off of my computer overnight, which is why you had a dark screen there for a second, because I turned it on and there was no me, and I'm like, what the hell? And then I looked and I had no camera. It was behind my desktop computer. Gotta love it. Okay. So then, back at the beginning of the chat, hello Esong, hello Klutz Revenge, welcome and thank you for the follow. I believe you just followed recently. Thank you Alex Engel for the follow as well. And thank you Mergendor for your subscription, 4 months. Woo! Thank you so much for your support for the channel. That is awesome. I really appreciate it. Hello Carpsy. Angstazi, thank you very much for the raid. You were awesome. But keep writing and keep streaming. That's totally cool. You know, people can watch you and report here. That's fun. Writer's block is killer. I agree with you. Especially in the middle of Nano. Welcome to Chrysalia. Hello, hello. Welcome to Masadi's. It's fine that you couldn't stream longer. It's okay. It should have been able to go up, but, you know, this stuff landed in my lap just in the last minute, so that's my fault, not yours. It's all good. Rat inside a pillow is a bad thing, Macaro. I'm glad that you managed to get the rat out without, like, squishing the rat. That's good. Music is a bit louder than me. Okay, I can turn it down. How's that? I think I'll take an Excedrin and see if it fixes it, says Mergendor. Good luck. And hello, Base Perfect, or Base Prefect. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you before. This is Diane Writes, and we are doing writing. We're doing National Novel Writing Month this month, and within NaNoWriMo, the Anvilite Streamer Corps, wrong one, or that, right, is also doing an event called the Game of Tones. And how this works is that you choose a house to represent. I will list them in the chat here so you can have a look. Oh, you found me from the streamer Discord. Excellent. Was that the Twitch Writers Network, or was that the streaming channel in World Anvil? Okay, Twitch Writers Network. Awesome. All right, well, great. Thank you very much for coming and checking us out. Yeah, these are the different houses. You choose one to represent, like if you've ever done the Nano House Cup on Twitter from Elena May, then you have some idea of how it works, except that this goes all month. Your house points, your word count totals are accumulated, and at the end of every 5 days, of which one is today, the house with the least word count total is eliminated. The people who are in that house are then submitted to a random name picker. 1/3 of them are drafted into the Undead Horde, and they must then total their word counts towards the Undead Horde for the remainder of the competition. The others may choose a new house to represent. So I'll just finish giving you all the houses here, and anyone else who's new. Oh, I didn't spell that right. You just finished the first draft of your second story. That's awesome. Congratulations. Good work. That's what we're here for, right, guys? Thank you very much, Sap and Stars. Those were actually mine. I came up with those, the Latin names. I was trying to be a little, I was trying to make it sound like a house, you know? And there's Mollusca. Right. How you register your word counts is that in participating streams and only in participating streams, so look for Game of Tones in the title or the tag, right? Or, you know, tag at the end of the title, because obviously there's no Game of Tones title on Twitch, right? You know, count what you're writing, just like you would for submitting to NaNoWriMo, and then with the channel point reward option, which on my channel is that little treasure chest just below the chat. Everybody has different things if you're not familiar with Twitch, but it will always be found there. You click on that, and the first thing you will see worth 1 channel point to redeem is the various house logos and the word count. And you click on that, and then just like highlighting a message, you type in your word count. That's how it's done. And it will be counted towards that house. We will, we take the names for the random name picker from the channel point reward redemptions, which we screenshot. So that is how we keep track of that system. Please do not redeem points for the Undead Horde. I have them on the channel, but that's because my husband Aaron is the Night King, leader of the Undead Horde. So, which I should probably highlight as well, since they are technically also a major house. Hey Danny, welcome. Good to see you. And welcome Sap and Stars, I didn't say hi. And Anya. There. That's the Undead Horde. So, I was supposed to start streaming at 2 o'clock. But, like I said, I had to go live early to make sure there was a place for people to report. And I was hoping to be on within 15-20 minutes, because all I had to do was get, like, you know, a couple things organized. But then I had to run to the bank. Now I'm back. It's 2 o'clock. Want to get started on a word sprint, guys? We have 3 hours left. From now, count them, 3 hours before the end of the first elimination period cutoff. At 4 o'clock on the stream, in my time, Pacific time zone, I will put a break timer up, and I will total up the points that I have so far and submit them. Please do not submit your word count totals while that break timer is up. You're welcome to keep writing, but wait until you see my face again before you start redeeming your totals. So just keep track of it on the side. There is a timer, so you can use that to do sprints if you like. And it will cycle through a break cycle as well if I end up taking longer than 15 minutes, which it doesn't usually, but you never know. All right. When is Aaron's next stream? Says Anya. That is tonight. Tonight at 10 p.m. Pacific time. That is when we will be doing the Game of Tones elimination stream. We will announce the house that has fallen. We will put the names of the people who were in that house in the random name picker, and we will draw into the undead on air. It will be fun. So come join us. It's going to be, you know, and if you're worried about it, you know, bring some things for your nerves, because it's going to be cool. I've been building stuff, you know, it's going to be good. It's going to be a game. It's going to be good. We will also give you the house rankings, not their totals. We're not announcing individual totals of each house until the very end of everything. And the reason why we're doing that is because some people play mercenary, and we don't want to bias their opinion. They're going to have to make an educated guess as to which house is likely to survive if they want to be in a winning house. You know, we don't want to, you know, it's just, yeah, a little bit of fuzziness makes it more fun, right? So we'll announce the grand totals of each house at the end of the event in a special Game of Tones final results stream, which will be on November 1st, right? Or December 1st, rather. Right? In the meantime, we will announce the house rankings, the eliminated house, and give you the grand total of words accumulated by all Game of Thrones participants so far. Alright, so that's the plan. Go Team Undead Horde, says Sap and Stars. Sound fun here, says Alex. I think it's fun. I've been having a great time. I've got to tell you personally, I have never done so well at NaNoWriMo. I have about 14,000 words right now. 5 days in, that is a breaking record for me. I am not a fast writer. I'm just a really persistent one. So I hope it's working magic for you. I'm having a great time. So this will be good. Basic Dragon says, I have an hour until it's a new day. I have to write 700 words before then. Good luck. You can do it. We're going to do it here. We're going to do it here. Correct. I wasn't planning on writing right away. Yeah, shame, Sable. Cool. Yes, write when it is comfortable for you, Damie. That's right. That's right. Do not, at this point, we're 5 days in. It's almost a week. If you do not start pacing yourself now, you will not finish. So please do not kill yourself, right? Pace yourself. If you're all excited and you think that that's great motivation in order to, you know, oh, I want to write for 3 more hours so I can help my house, cool, right? But don't take it as disappointing anyone if you can't. Take a break. Relax. This is a marathon, guys. This is not a sprint, right? So you really have to time your energy levels and know your own spoons, okay? Right. Sap and Star says, I rewrote the placard on a flower stall and now I'm done for the day. Okay. Mood. Yeah. ECC says, and hello, good to see you. Wow, that's great, Total Sable. I haven't written anything since Monday. Well, I feel like I have to set a good example for my house, and I feel like I can't let them down. If I'm going to be the leader of a house, then I have to put in the showing. I have to do the work. And it's great. And all these streams just make it so easy for me to find a place to write with people that I like. And then it becomes less of a solitary activity, which is one of the things I love about NaNoWriMo the most. So, 6 days for us Aussies. Yep. It's good stuff. Yeah. Unless you're a robot like Chrysalia, who already reached the 50K. We have 2 people who've already reached 50K. We have Chrysalia and we have Siobhan the Writer. And I would like to say, Siobhan the Writer, as you guys probably, a lot of you know, she's like a really good friend of mine in real life. And yeah, last year was her first NaNoWriMo. She joined it and she decided that since she is motivated by competition, she was going to see whatever my word count total was for the day and make sure she got more. She finished Nano, I think, 3 days before I did last year, and I finished it in a personal record time, and I think this year it's going to be even better. The fact that she's already got 50K because she was competing with Chrysalia, and that she is a leader of a house and feels she must serve a good example. She's the leader of House Caraptera, has obviously done amazing things for her, and I'm so proud. And I'm so proud of Chris, too. Chrysalia, apparently, I just found out on Discord this morning, this was the first Nano that they have won. So I'm like, yeah, and you did like 50K in 5 days, 4 days, I think even. I'm like, okay, right? I cannot compare. I cannot compare. Maud, I'm trying to give a reminder. Oh, thank you. I highlight the do not kill yourself. That's right. Do not do it. Take a break when you need it. Hydrate yourselves and do some stretching. If you don't, you are going to be so goddamn sore by the end of this. You'll be exhausted and non-functional. And probably not even before the end of this. Probably next week. So don't do that. Don't do that. I've done this for 10 years. I've won every year but one. I'm telling you, you have to pace yourself. Angst steals all the anxiety and guilt, hoards it so nobody else can have a share. Oh, you're sweet. Good news. Alex says, I have a great total of 0 words. It can only go up. That's right. It can only go up. Mergendor says, I'm trying to hit 1667 a day at least. That is your average that you need in order to succeed at this. So if you are hitting that, awesome. And hello, Darth. Good to see you. Darth Nicholas is the head of House Melis, and I am glad to see him. Chris says, believe me, before this game of Tomes, I couldn't even go through 5K for every nano I joined. Oh, I'm so happy that this has done such good things for you. That's so cool. And I was reading what you were writing while you were writing it, by the way. I want to read this book, okay? I'm just telling you, I want to read this book. Angst says, I'm trying to hit 1667 daily, plus 2,000 if I want to work on a different project. That's cool. That's great. You know, set your goals and you know, do what you have to. ECC says, thanks for the advice. This is my first serious attempt. Yeah, you gotta pace yourself. Do not go without sleep for more than a day or two, right? Like, you know, because we do that, right? We start cutting off our sleep and we're like, okay, I can survive on, you know, 6 hours. I can survive on 5 hours. Do that for 3 days and you're tired. Don't do that. You know, 2 is my limit. I cut my sleep for 2 days at a time. That's it. And then I make myself go to bed. Yeah. Oh, and eat. Don't forget to eat. Sap and Star says, unless you steal our words and go to the negatives. This is so embarrassing. No, it's awesome. Super self-indulgent, but I'm happy to hear you want to read it. Of course you are. You're a writer. You want people to read your stuff. Why wouldn't you? And it says, no, the guilt and anxiety tend to crowd out words. So when I take the guilt and anxiety, it leaves more room for you to have words. Well, that's sweet, but I want you to have words too. So don't crowd out all your words, okay? That's the point. I mean, I'm already really satisfied with my total. I'm totally not stressed. So it's good. Danny says, I would not go off of sleep, but I have been ignoring other chores like dishes and laundry. I won't advise you not to do that. That shit can wait, okay? That's my opinion. It can wait, right? As long as there aren't bugs crawling on your counter and mold growing in your sink, it can wait. They'll still be there tomorrow. It's fine. Anya says, I'm also considering doing World Ember right after Nano at 150k. Good luck at that. That's great. I'm definitely doing World Ember after Nano. I am not trying for 150k. Not a hope in hell. ECC says, oh, I can't give up any sleep. I just can't. Maybe why I don't win this year, but that's okay. You don't have to. You know, it's all about pacing yourself. And you're a pro writer already, so it's not like you don't know how much time you need to get something written, right? So allow yourself that amount of time. Like I said, chores can wait. Your favorite TV show can wait. You can catch up later. I'm not watching The Mandalorian right now. I really want to. It will wait till December. I love The Mandalorian, but it will wait. You know, your buddy's taking you out for coffee. That can wait. You know, there are things that can wait. But you know what those are. So you make your own priorities, right? Yes. Sap says, don't set yourself on fire to keep each other warm, Angst. Why not? Well, because it's an inefficient heat source. Exactly. Chris says, please don't give up sleep. DCC. That's right. Author Goddess says, I can make anxiety much faster than it can be taken away. Legit. Me too. Danny says, I haven't checked. Blue Sun, I'd serve a purpose. Your purpose is to make the world a better place by your presence in it. You write and you reach out to people and you care and you fight for underdogs and you fight for them hard. That's a good purpose. Okay, the reason why my name, that's my craft name, Sable Aradia, and it's how people know me online, and that's why I use it. But Aradia was the daughter of Diana, who was sent to the world to liberate the oppressed, destroy the oppressive overlords, and teach witchcraft to the masses. Right? You and I are very much on the same page. We find it difficult to fight for ourselves, but fighting for other people will tear you apart, man. Right? That's a purpose, and it's a good purpose. Okay, so I'm falling behind on the chat, and I've been talking steadily. Sap says, give me your stress. I can always dissociate harder and ignore it. Everybody using each other's issues, to help each other with issues, somehow strikes me as counterproductive. Alright, that's hilarious, guys. Alex says, it's my first nano. Good luck! So I'm just going to do my best and see what happens. That is a very good attitude to have. And you will do great. Remember, I say this over and over again, 8% of people who sign up for NaNoWriMo actually do 50,000 words. But everybody's got more words than they had before. So if you don't succeed, it's really okay. You've still succeeded if you've been working steadily through. Okay. Chris says, after 5 days of writing, I got my proper rest. Good! And it feels so good to have my joints and fingers rest up. I bet mine were bloody sore yesterday. I started writing in the morning, and then I had my stream, and then I had the local Zoom meeting for my local nano group, and at the end of it, damn, were they sore. My shoulders, too. Right between my shoulder blades. Bah. And writing does serve a purpose. Correct, author goddess. And nobody else can tell the story that you can tell, Alex. Nobody else can. NaNoWriMo is here. Hello, decided to give up my homework for the day. Can't comprehend math right now. Excellent, write with us. It'll be great. We're going to start another sprint in 5 minutes, but we're going to start a sprint in 5 minutes, whether I'm done talking or not, by the way. Base Prefect says, I'm able to write with the sound of purring kitties in my ears. Purring kitties are a very good way to write. Okay, little thing on consciousness, because I studied this for my book on witchcraft, right? Beta level consciousness are what we're doing right now, talking, engaging, reading, interacting, right? Alpha consciousness is daydreaming, right? Sometimes you have to, and anything that's like stressful cause spikes, right? Even if it's exciting as opposed to stressful. So you kind of have to bring your conscious brainwaves somewhere between the beta and alpha state, kind of a high beta alpha, in order to write well and be in the zone, right? When you have eureka moments, the kind of stuff where you write it and then you look back later and you go, holy shit, that's amazing, did I write that? That's a gamma spike. It goes pew, like this, right? But it's a good, like, it's like a momentary satori moment, right? And it's the same thing in extreme artistic inspiration or religious connection or, eureka moments, right? So those are good when you can get them. But most of the time, you're going to be writing at the high alpha. So sometimes people have to relax, and sometimes people have to wake themselves up. Okay. That's like the Reader's Digest condensed version. That's the Cliff Notes. Okay. No, we're talking about human fat candles. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Okay. In this chat, we stand all good writers. Correct. Right. Absolutely. Correct. Just do it right so you'll live on a... No, I'm not going there. Yeah. Danny says, oof, same. I just want to prove to myself that I can finish some sort of goal. If I had not done my first NaNoWriMo, I would never have been a writer. I had never finished anything. I'd always wanted to write. I had never actually finished anything. I finished my 50,000 words, my first nano 10 years ago. I still was not done, and I wrote until February when I finished the book. Yeah. Nano is very good for me. If nothing else, after 21 days of doing this, you develop a habit of writing every day. And that's excellent, because when something becomes a habit, it's much easier to do. Now, of course, you can't write all the time, like I do in November. But by that time, I've got a pattern where if I'm not writing something every day, I feel off, right? So it really helps that way. Anya says, my nano region is using Discord for write-ins and catch-ups. That's excellent. I wish my local writing group would get the drift with Discord, but I think I got like 2 people on my Twitch stream yesterday from my local group. They don't like technology. They tend to be an older group of people. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Everyone needs to set up a chiropractic massage appointment, Danny, if they can afford it. Cat purrs are healing. Absolutely, they've done studies on that, Basic Dragon. I'm sure you know. Yeah, they actually really do help you heal. Which could be one of the reasons why your cat comes and lies on you and purrs when you are sick. Really cool. I think I need a spa day, says Chris. I think you've earned a spa day, my dear. By conscious here, I believe she's referring to EEG measurements. Correct. Brainwaves on EEG measurements. Yeah. Sapin Star says, need to add a little salamander pirates to the slink. Cool. Basic Dragon says, yes, Nano is also the reason why I finished my first story. Awesome. That's awesome. I didn't know you were like an old school Nano fan like me. Booyah. Danny says, I've been writing from 8ish to midnight every day. Awesome. And I'm with you about the Salamander Pirates. They're author goddess for the win. And says, or set up a stream schedule so people can watch and make sure you're writing daily, but only if you're at least slightly bad. Well, there is a certain element of accountability when you've told people you're going to try to work at this goal. That makes you not slack around on it. That's one of the reasons why Chris Beatty, the guy who invented Nano, suggested announce to all your friends and the world that you are doing this so that you will feel like you have accountability, right? Amino says, Nano is the only time I wrote my novels. Unfortunately, I never got into Nano Edmo. Well, yeah, you gotta edit sometime. But I'm on a third draft of a novel I've been ignoring. Excellent. Alex says, I start so many stories and never finish one. I will do my best with this one. I just fell in love with my own character. That's excellent. Danny says, you know, now that I say that, 2,000 words in 2 hours every day isn't too bad. That's fucking awesome is what that is. What do you mean that's not too bad? Stephen King writes 2,000 words a day. That's what he does. He shuts himself in his room after his breakfast every morning, and he doesn't come out till he's done 2,000 words. Sometimes that takes him 2 hours. Sometimes that takes him all day. You're doing fine. You got a professional career there if you can keep up that rate. I was feeling really slow last couple of days. See, this is why you gotta get together with other people and talk about it. Basic Dragon says, been nanoing for around 8 years. Would have done it even earlier than that, but the first time I heard of Nano, I thought it was a contest. Yeah, me too. Took a couple of years until I realized the only challenge was against yourself. When I read that, I joined. That's right. Angst 2. That's why I started. Author Goddess says, writers write, authors finish. One of the 5 rules of writing from Robert Heinlein is finish what you start. Yeah. Hey, Aegon, good to see you. Nice, welcome to the stream. We're going to get some writing sprints going here pretty quick. Yeah, 2,000 would take me most of a day to write if I knew what I wanted to write. 2,000 usually takes me most of a day. I'm just saying, okay, and you can't see them very well, but between the certificate there and the house logo, there are a bunch of books, and they are all mine. I have, all of those have at least a story in them that I have written and it's been published, so if it takes me 2,000, all day to do 2,000 words, and you could do 2,000 words in 2 hours, you could be churning out content like it's free. Okay, I am loving the conversation, but we gotta get to work if we're gonna get stuff done. We got 2 hours left. 1 hour, 45 minutes. So let's get going, shall we? I'll catch up on the chat as soon as we're done the first sprint. All right. Get the glasses on, Diane, so you don't give yourself a neck crick worse than you already got. Okay. There we go. Ready? Let us begin. Oh, I didn't capture the picture. Foolish me. Now I have to do that. Why is it that every time I edit stuff, there we go. That's what I want. Alright. I guess that's the sprint. Well, I was totaling up word count so that I could remember what I had done on that page before moving on to another scene. So I know what I did. I did 302 words. Make sure to put your to click on the appropriate house logo in the channel points and input your totals into the chat. Or if you're not playing a game of tones and you're just writing along with us, then just tell us in the chat what you got and we'll be happy to celebrate with you. Oh, I have a bot. Ha ha ha. I have a couple bots. I'm popular today. Sorry about that, guys, that I didn't notice because I was concentrating on the writing. Already banned that one. Okay. Alright, so how'd people do? Oh, another bot. Jeez. Like I said, I'm popular today. Okay. So, Danny, let's see here. Okay, Rowan did 208. Good job. Danny did 243, but it's not connected to a house. Make sure that you put that in with the right house thingy there, because all it says is 243. Oh, wait, no, I'm wrong. It does. Never mind. It says house lapping. Don't put it in. Okay. Yeah, 243 for house lapping. 208 for house lapping from Danny and from Rowan. 4 evil bots. Really popular today. 474 for Mollusca from Amino. 302 for Lappin from myself. 657 for Mollusca from Carpsy. See, the problem is the Molluscans all have the like really super fast writers. That's just not fair. Next time I want some of you guys, okay? I'm just saying. Alright. 110 words from Alex. That's great. 259 words for House Mollusca from Basic Dragon. Excellent. 378 for Lappin from Mergendor. Awesome. 243 for Apis from ECC. Great stuff. 305 for Lappin from Angsthase. 589 to Avis from Chrysalia. That's amazing. All right. Now let's see what I missed. Okay. So, Amino said my first nano was 12 years ago. That's awesome. Danny says I get between 250 to 500 good words an hour. Sap says that's why I'm a writer. But you can be an author. Okay, Anya says, been nanoing for the past 17 years and won 12 of those years. That's amazing. Good for you. Oh, the cat wants to get out. You know what? We're about to start another sprint here, and there's a conversation going on outside that I'd like to hear. So I'll tell you what. I'll put up the downtime screen. I will show you the cat tax, and then I will, I'll just put on the sprint timer. Feel free to start writing without me. I will be back. I'll wait for the dragon to start here. Yeah, bad dragon instead of basic dragon. Bad dragon is another thing entirely. Just saying. Oh, thank you, Sap and Stars. They say you're totally an inspiration to us. I hope that I'm inspiring. I would really like to inspire people. I wish more people were available to inspire me, and I'd have gotten started earlier in my writing career. Alright, there's the dragon. Go for it, guys. I'll be back.
Thank you.
Alright, that's the end of the sprint, guys. That sprint's pretty much a wash for me. So I'm going to count my points towards the next time. Don't forget to enter in your points, your totals. You have 1 hour and 6 minutes before the cutoff time for the first elimination round of the Game of Tones. Amino started young on Nano. That's excellent. Danny started Nano in 2006. That's amazing. Author Goddess says, all words are good. Progress is progress. Absolutely. 7 of those years that Danny was doing it she was municipal liaison, which I assume she is again this year. This is my first year as an official municipal liaison for the Okanagan area. I've been an assistant ML for a couple of years and thought I might as well do it. I'm with you, Danny. Okay, let's try and get those 2,000. That's right. Woohoo sprint, says Danny. Basic dragon flexes muscles and hands. Good idea. You should do that, actually. Try that. Also, stretching. Wrist stretching. Let me see. I can't show you here very well. Okay. So, extend your wrist, your arm, and pull your fingers down to extend your wrist. Then, try to do it the other way. Prevents carpal tunnel, guys. ECC has 40 minutes until dinner on the East Coast. Probably closer to like 20 minutes now. Danny says, you got this. Also good to see you here. That's right. TECC. Anastasia says, are naughty words good words? Author Goddess? That seems oxymoronic. They're good words. I've written some naughty words. I say a lot of naughty words. I don't know. Naughty words are the best words, says Amino. Author Goddess says, I write erotica. Naughty words are all about context and phrasing. Correct. I have taken a stab at erotica myself. There is a story in the book up there called Chasing Fireflies, Summer Romance Anthology, which is an erotica story based in this universe that I'm writing in with these characters. So, haha. Evening all, says Sarukas. Hello, Sarukas. Welcome, and it's good to see you. I have something on my screen here. There we go. Author Goddess defines erotica as a story based around a relationship with content and descriptions meant to titillate the reader. Correct. Sapin Star says erotica is when the lore is really good and spooky. Rowan says metal elves now done. Author Goddess reads what Sable is writing. Signs up to be a beta reader. Okay, I would love it if you'd be a beta reader for me. That would be cool. We'll talk. Now, as much as I want to hang, bandwidth does not permit happy writing, everyone. Sorry to hear it, Rowan. Have a great day. Okay, I did all that word count at the last sprint, so now caught up. DM Stretch is looking at an Amazon wish list. Sarukas says no words, but I was waiting for the next sprint, as of the last sprint. Carpsy says, haha, I did write through all of your introduction too. Good for you. Chrysalia says, Mollusca has a lot of mercenaries, not gonna lie. Cool. How you know, what did Coffee do to hire them? That's what I want to know. Says you're allowed to write at a meander as well as a sprint. Yep. Anything you write while the stream is live counts. Yeah, that's why I'm a bit afraid of them, says Chrysalia. Legit. Saruka says, House Mollusca shall crush us all. And Amino says, I'm a molluscan till I die. Alright, new word sprint totals. Caraptera, 125 through House Aradia from DM Stretch. Great. Oh no, Akaru is here! The bats are here! Oh, forgot I am in House Mollusca, sorry, says Alex. Okay, Alex, re-enter your total with the House Mollusca channel point option, because if you don't, I will not get it and it will not count. You have to do that, so go ahead and re-enter it. Okay, and we're live again. Back to the sprint. Let's see, I should do the word counts for the last sprint before I get started on that. 139 for House Lappin from Daney. 336 for Mollusca from Carpsey. 255 for Apis from Sarukis. 516 for Apis from Danny herself. 2 sprints. Awesome. 303 for Mollusca from Basic Dragon. 124 for Lappin from Mergandor. 112 for Mollusca from Alex. Okay, and 201 for Lappin from Angsthaze. 662 for Avis from Chrysalia themselves. 204 for Apis from ECC Books. Good work, gang. Alright, I'm back to the work here. Oh, I hear a dingy thing. Go to the front. Ah, Sebastianos, good to see you. Thanks for the bits. I really appreciate it. Hello and welcome. We are doing a word sprint as we run closer to the end of the first elimination period of the Game of Toads. It's very good to see you too, my friend. Yay! Almost killed me. Circus is like, ah, what the hell is that? All bits this month are being donated to NaNoWriMo, so thank you very much for those, and I will make sure that NaNoWriMo gets those, or the equivalent value, so that's really appreciated. That's so cool. And I'm sorry, I've been really busy too. I need to contact you about the prize that you sponsored, and thank you so much, by the way. I would like you to send the book to the guy who gave me the idea, so, and that would be Barbarossa Sparklebeard. So, just a second, and I'm gonna, I don't know if you want to hang out or not, but we're running out of time. I got an hour left before the ending of the limitation period, and I gotta do the sprint, so perhaps you're writing with us. I hope you are. Alright. across the sprint. Don't forget to enter your word count totals. Stretch. Take a break. 291, because I had to think about things. I have written myself into a corner here. This was not part of my plan when I wrote this, and I pretty much had most of this book planned out. Or when I came up with this initially. But hey, it's Nano. I'm going with it. If I don't like it, I can always take the whole thing and put it in the garbage file. It's really fine by me. Word counts all coming in. While they are, I'll try to catch up on the previous chat. Sarukis' first nano is 2009, only 3 wins though. That's still awesome. Ooh, that's painful but good. Stretch, yep. Danny wants to know if there are more naughty words happening. Danny says to Sarukis, woo, best B words. I hear naughty words, says Chrysalia. Brings all of us perverts out of the woodwork, I think. ECC says, my latest book has some rather naughty bits. Listening through the audiobook narrator now and blushing as I hear someone else read aloud what I wrote. That can be hard, can it? It can also be hard to be reading the stuff that you wrote when it's naughty bits and reading it out loud and you know you're doing like a sample, which I have done. Oh, I hear dingy things. Hello, Rack. Welcome and thanks for the follow. Nice to see you. That is cool. I like dingy things. Alright, and Amino Remo is off to dinner, but we'll try to pop in again before the cutoff. That's great. Circus tells Danny, whilst I write B words, drinking tea from my B mug. Danny says to EC Books, ECC Books, I totally blushed so hard when I learned my dad read my romance novel and liked it. Wow, talk about the, oh, that might be a bit embarrassing moment. My dad bought all of my books. He bought them, all of them, including that one. I have no idea if he read it or what he thought of it. The erotica story. Yeah. Basic Dragon is heading out to get some fast food with their sis, and they will be back in an hour. We will see you then. Coffee hired the Molluscan mercenaries for being a good bean. Mercenaries need to be paid in jelly beans and emotes. Ah, emotes. That's a good idea. Alright, 222 Mollusca for Alex. That's excellent. Did I miss the total, says Daz? No, I'm just slow. I mean the ending of a house? Nope, you did not. Tonight, 10 p.m. Pacific. That is 45 minutes, takes us to 6 hours and 45 minutes from now. ECC Books said to Danny, nice, I will never forget when my mom told me that her favorite line in an early piece of mine was, oh my god. Off to eat for now, may come back afterwards and write some more. Thank you for joining us for writing, have fun. 1 hour to go before the culling, says Macaro. Yes, that is correct. Sebastiano says, cool, that's awesome, I've been so busy. I hear ya, yeah. Danny says, use that adrenaline to write more words, Amy. Makar says, Sable gonna die, quick, everyone distract her. Well, it works if I keep talking. Stretch needs to cook some food, and we'll be back soon. Kajatan says, I am stuck with my nano project. Any tips to unstuck? Change your setting where you are, personally. If you're writing in one room, go write in another room. Right? If you need fresh ideas, listen to something in the background instead of music or whatever. Listen to, like, perhaps a TV show that you've seen before, but, you know, connects to your book in some way, and try to get the feeling back. Those are some of my suggestions. Jared Fox is here representing for Kitsune. And House Mellies. Add something ridiculous, then justify it is another response. Alright, I gotta get back to work, guys. I cannot afford to spend one moment yapping that I do not have to. Ha, there you are. Knew it had to be a cat hair. When I'm sneezing like that, it's always a cat hair. Excuse me. Thank you for the bless you there, Makar. got us the sprint. That looks like it was a very productive one for me. I thought there would be like a... I marked things with an asterisk, and I don't see where it's marked. Maybe I forgot. I think this is where I was. Yeah, I knew that one had gone well. Okay. $392 for me in that sprint. Not bad at all. Alright, current totals. People have done here. Yeah, 211 for House Apis from Sarukas, who needs to go warm a hot thing up in the microwave. I hope you're warm soon. 210 for Lappin from Daney. 122 for Mollusca from Coffee. They're just waking up, obviously. And good morning, Coffee. Good to see you. Elimination round tonight. Cutoff is in for first day is in, what is it? 24 minutes. Circus feels like they're writing in circles. Yes, you can write for infinite periods going in circles. Aw, Sarukas had a bereavement today, but sitting here writing in circles with you guys is much better than sitting on my own feeling sad. I am sorry for your loss, whatever it may be. Oh, hey, new follower. Awesome. Hi, Kevin. Good to see you. Welcome. I'm so sorry for your loss, Sarukas. That sucks. 28 for House Apis from ECC. 347 for Lappin from Diane Writes. Well, clearly whatever you did worked. 473 for Lappin from Arthur Goddess. Good job. 133 for Mollusca from Alex Engel. 321 for Lappin from Angstase. 250 for Lappin from Mergendor. Good to see so many members of the Warren here, guys. Let's hope we make it through, eh? Alright. Mino just finished another article. And says, and that's my sorry, so I'm off for a break. I hope it was enough. I think it was. Thank you. Thank you for your service to the house. 199 for Mollusca from Amino Remo. 529 for Avis from Chrysalia. Alex says, writing with you is so much easier than on my own. Thank you. I agree that writing with other people, especially when they're cool people like you guys in the chat, right? It makes it much easier. And 201 for Avis from Daddy. Game of Thrones sure seems to be a success. Well, I hope so. I'm feeling pretty good about it right now. We'll see how it pans out by the end of the month, but I gotta admit, I've really enjoyed the first few days, guys. This is great. We're back to another sprint now. I'm so sorry I'm missing all the important stuff in the chat. Do me a favor, guys. If you have important stuff you need me to look at and it's important, you have a question, something like that, highlight it so I don't miss it. I will try to catch up on things, and you know, at this point, repeat something that you wanted my attention for, because there's no way I'm going to catch up. Right? But highlight it, and then that way I will make sure to see it. Right? Because obviously I am unable to keep up with the chat while I'm announcing people's totals and doing the sprints. So, and that's really cool. What that means is that there's lots of people here and they're working really hard, and that is awesome. We have 21 minutes before cutoff. I'm going to work. I hear a dingy thing. Wenzakor, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. We have about 3 minutes left in our word sprint, and we are doing the NaNoWriMo and the Game of Tones. 9 minutes, folks, before cutoff time for the first elimination in the Game of Tones. Danny's making sure to get the points down. That's the way to do it. Alright, that's the end of the sprint! Okay, so I'm going to put up the downtime screen. There are 6 minutes left. If you would like to carry on writing, feel free. I'm going to count my words now to make sure that I got it in there, and then right before the time, I will count it one more time with the little bit I have left. $397 for me. That was a hell of a good sprint. I must be... See, I've always told you guys that Rank Panic has always been a good inspiration for me. I said 397, right? Okay. Okay. 211 for House Apis from Sarukis. Oh, I said that already. I'm sorry. Still waking up. I'm back there. All right. Okay, I'm going to skip ahead. There we go. Sarukis says, this has been my best nano in a while, and I think it's because of Game of Tones. Well, awesome. I'm so glad that everyone's having as much fun as I am. There seems to be. That's great. Masadi says, even if it fizzles out, it's got me writing way more than I would be on my own at the start, at least. Me too. Me too. I've probably cleared 15 or 16,000 words now, and that is a record for me at this stage. I really like. I don't know if I'll top it. Danny says, I'm having such fun and have a higher word count than any previous nano by this point ever. This is great. This is great. I need this feedback. Thank you for telling us, you know. I also need to hear negative feedback if there is any, right? This is the alpha test, so we need to know if anything's going awry. And I'm glad to hear that it seems to be such a success. Keep on writing if you guys want. There are 4 minutes. Danny said 375 words for House Lappin, 161 for Mollusca from Alex, 75 more for Mollusca from Masadis, 73 more for Lappin from Danny, 267 for Apis from Danny, 363 for Apis from ECC Books. Then it's where I put in my 397. Lol panic sprint, says Danny. Yup. 504 for Avis from Chrysalia. 244 for Lappin from Mergendor. Angsaze did not make the sprint. That is okay, hun. It's okay. Thank you for all your hard work, members of the Warren. You guys are kicking some ass. I'm very proud of you. You know, most of us are not like super writers. Most of us are like middling writers, but there's a lot of us and we're persistent. I think we might be okay. I'm not sure. I actually have no idea where the standings are currently. Right? I know who's likely to be in the lead. I don't know who's at the end. It could have gone any way. I did not see a new total this morning. I don't know. Responsibilities for coffee. Boo. ECC ended up in Avis probably due to Dinosaur Bob. Shout out to House Sauropoda. They have been doing good work for House Apis this time around. And we have 2 minutes left before cutoff time, gang. I might as well put my other 3 words in there that I got, I think, because I'm not going to make any more. I got to keep the channel going. So 3 more words for me. You never know when that might make a difference, right? Put my asterisks there. Okay. How's Aaron doing? Oh, sorry, Mollusca 212 from Amino Remo. How's Aaron doing today? Aaron is doing better. He's still not feeling terribly well. The headache seems to have passed though. Right, so thank you for asking, Coffee. Aaron fell last night, clunked his head really good on our walkway because it was slippery, and had a concussion, so he couldn't do a stream, and Coffee and Chrysalia filled in the blanks. So thank you for doing that. Really appreciate it, guys. 9.1k total for Amino Remo. We have 1 minute left, by the way. 1 minute left before the cutoff time for the first elimination. Get your word totals in now or forever hold your peace. Alright. Danny says, yeah, House Sauropoda has pledged beef fealty for the week. Don't know what you're going to do next week. You better be getting them back on board. Tick-tock goes the clock, says Macaro. 696 for House Apis from Sarukas. Good work. 670 for Alex. Did you put it in House Point? Hurry up. You got like 30 seconds, Alex, because you didn't say it that time. You got to choose your house. Bunnies have strong legs. Kicking is something we should do well. Yep. Phew, writing about a war is tiring. Don't I know it, Chris? This is what I'm writing about too. Alright, and a whole bunch of little word counts at the last minute. That is it. That is it. That is it. Done. That's all for the first word totals as of this point. Please do not enter your totals any further until after I have done the word count for up to this point. All right, I'm going to put a break screen up. I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to total the totals I've got. And hopefully it should take me less than 15 minutes. You're welcome to write during the break if you like, but make sure that, you know, you don't enter the totals in again until you see my face again, okay? So just keep counting them up, and then we'll go. Yes. Woohoo! Congrats, everyone. Yes, absolutely. You've all done an amazing job. I've been stunned by the totals that we've managed to churn out. I've never seen anything like this. This is like, I'm downright weepy about it, actually. You guys are just so impressive. It's just, it's moving. Yeah, congrats, everyone. Oh, cool. I wanted to hit par for the day, says Sarukas. Yep, we've made it 5 days, says Amina Remo. Yep, we have. Woot, guys. What time is the announcement stream? Asked Morgendor. The announcement stream is 6 hours from now. It will go from 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. Pacific time. I'm so excited. I can't even think. I'm like just... Right, so I've been working at setting up stuff for it. It's gonna be fun, guys. It's gonna be fun. The elimination stream, yes, 10 p.m. Pacific, 6 hours. 6 hours from now. Hype, 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 hype from Darth. You bet. Danny says, I'm so proud of all the words. So proud. Oh God, me too. You guys are just so impressive. I love each and every one of you for all the work you've done. And we're just getting started, gang. There's so much more. Yeah, I need to go find coffee. I'm scared, says Chris. Okay, so should we save our words for tomorrow, says Danny. No, that's why I am going to do the last total now for the elimination period. That way, when I come back on, as far as the contest is concerned, it's a new day and you can start entering your points again. Just don't enter it while the break screen's up. That's all. I promise. It only takes about 10 or 15 minutes for me to do the report, so it's fine. Okay, so we know it's not going to a defeated house. That's an interesting question, because that kind of manipulates the rules a bit, doesn't it? But our rule is that you can write at a steady rate or do sprints. And as long as a reporting stream is up and you're writing during the reporting stream, the words that you did during that stream count. So, since I have been letting other people report later, like Aaron, for example, who cannot report in most streams because the undead points should not be enabled yet, then I guess I have to allow other people to save on to those words too. So if you want to save them until tomorrow, as long as you're only keeping track of the stuff you're writing during an active participating stream, then I can't, you know, I've already set a precedent. So, okay, you can do that. Yes. It is up to you. Totally up to you, guys. Guess I'll find out in the morning, says Masadi. Sorry, guys. It's an international contest, okay? Right? And that will be after the turn of the day line. So that is, you know, it gives us time to total it. So I'll wait to enter day 6 totals. The cutoff time was a couple minutes ago. So if you don't have an active stream currently, but see, I thought about that, Coffee. I thought about that because you guys sort of got a day's head start. But the fact is that anybody could have written for any house at that time. The fact that most people chose to write for your guys' time zones in your houses, that's not your fault, right? So it's up to you, right? They can count towards this time or they can wait. I think perhaps you probably should enter them, and because the cutoff time is the same for everybody, right? Sorry guys, it does mean that the people out east get a bit of an advantage at the beginning, but it also means that they might get a disadvantage now, right? Because if Coffee chooses to enter those totals now, right, then yeah, right? Then if coffee chooses to enter the totals now, then some people might get an advantage in the first cutoff. But if they don't, then that will actually reduce their totals for the second cutoff. So, strategy. I am not at all doing any of that math, Danny. Nope, I'm not doing it. I just arbitrarily refuse. Just give me 10 minutes, guys. I'm putting up the break screen now. When I'm done, you may resume. Alright, here we go. Alright, we are back, guys. Well, that was fun. I guess it takes me about exactly 15 minutes or so to enter in the stuff, because I noticed we just started going into the chat time when I added up my personal points, because I wasn't keeping track of it separately, so I had to keep track of it from my word count redemptions, right? But I added that up, and today I personally have done 1,880 words, and I've been like, you know, I've had a lot of other things to do with setting up for tonight, so I'm pretty impressed with that total considering. What is our collective word total? Esong, I don't know, because Darth did not get a chance to add up this morning's totals as of yesterday. However, be there at the elimination stream, I'll tell you. Right? We'll have the grand total then. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what I may have missed. Oh wow, lots of stuff. You guys have been chatty. That's good. Oh, I'm never going to catch up to this. What country do I live in? Alex, I live in Canada. I am in BC in the Pacific time zone. Yeah. So one of the slowest, actually. One of the slowest time zones. Danny says, yeah, I'm not doing the math that Danny suggested. Any chance of balancing down the music? Sure I can. Sorry, I asked at the beginning if it was too loud. People said it was fine. How's that? Yeah. My stream is coming up in 4 hours. Even if I sent it ASAP, it wouldn't be in time to be counted, says Coffee Quills. No, because now it's the cutoff. So yeah, this is a new total for a new day. Thanks, guys, for letting me know about the music. I'm sorry that, you know, I asked at the beginning, but I guess it was still too loud. That is a mood dealing with math. I'm not. Yeah. There's enough math in this. I don't need any more. Okay, Danny is going to do some life stuff. Thank you for writing with us. Thank you for supporting the Warren. And I hope we did it. I hope it was enough, guys. Everyone was working so hard. There's no shame in losing here. There is no shame in being the first out. Everyone worked so hard. The front runners set ridiculous hurdles that are, you know, crazy to meet. 2 people have finished Nano already, and they're both individual house leaders. Oh my fuck. You know, there's no shame here. Everyone has, there's no losers, only winners, guys. Thank you for reminding people to wait to report, Chris. I appreciate that. Sarukas is debating washing up and then going to bed. Today has been a day. Do not forget that if you cannot make it tonight, and I realize it is rather late for people, but we kind of got to get it out of the way after the turn of UTC, is why we're doing it this way. The VOD will be available tomorrow. It will be there. So. Why is this scene so hard to write now? I don't know, Satoru. Hey Ashes, good to see you. I'm sorry I wasn't there to greet you when you showed up. I was doing our final totals for the first elimination period for Game of Tomes. So it was important I get it done as soon as possible. I was the last stream. So, and it ended, the cutoff period ended at 4 p.m. my time. Midnight UTC. Sarukas, shake out the stress and get some rest, Amy. Or Emmy. Yeah, and Sarukas says, night guys. Long live House Apis. Absolutely. Trying to segue into the big reveal for Satoru's novel, which will lead into the next fight, but I'm wondering where I find the trigger. Kyle, give us a minute. We're getting there, Satoru. Hello, Siobhan. Welcome. Glad you got some sleep. Good night, all, and good luck, says Makaru. Good luck to you too, my friend. And thank you for working so hard. Davina, welcome. Good to see you. How goes the writing, says Esong. It's been going really well today. Surprisingly well considering all the other things I've had to do. I'm very pleased with it. Between personal chaos and getting ready for tonight, I've had much less writing time today than I hoped, but I've been churning out good content at the time. So, woot. No writing for poor Vamps today, not more than the hour this morning. Aw, boo. I'm sorry to hear that, Davina. The suspense. Alex is off to bed. Good night. Thank you so much for working so hard. ECC says, well, I didn't expect to get any writing done today, but Sable mentioning today was the cutoff got my butt in gear. I guess I just need more friendly competitions, collaborations in my life. It's been working very well for me too. I'm getting PTSD from the counting of things, says Kiddo Boy. I don't blame you. Esong says, I'm always surprised about how friendly competitive community motivates and inspires creativity. Davina's looking forward to World Ember. Me too. Competition and friendly are oxymorons? Nope, they don't have to be, Satoru. If it's all in a team spirit, but a friendly competitive one where you're cheerfully celebrating each other's successes as well as your own, you're good to rock. I hear a dingy thing. Cake Caffeine, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. I don't think I've seen you here before. That's awesome. Yes, you may have been lurking, but I don't think we've discussed anything. But that's cool. Welcome. I'm catching up on the chat and we're talking about NaNoWriMo and the Game of Tones. There are no friends here, says Satoru. That's absolutely wrong. There are so. Most of the house leaders are my friends, as a matter of fact, and my direct competitors. But we designed it this way so that we could encourage each other and serve as examples for other people to inspire them, hopefully. So it doesn't have to be that way. It doesn't have to be, competition doesn't have to be nasty. Oh, it's like that, huh? Says UCC. Yeah, that's hilarious. Meant in the friendliest way possible. Satoru has 160k words. Oh my god, and still about 10 chapters into the whole. Good job. Is that just in Nano? Is that like your book? Because that's amazing. Danny says, I think the wild combo of cooperative against the zombies and competitive, wording faster than the other houses, really works. I think it might. That's something I hadn't thought of, the way that dynamic works, but I see where you got a point there. Yeah, it do be like that, Satoru. You gotta rewrite after you're done, yep. Esong says, I wonder what would happen if Siobhan or Chrysalia got drafted by the Horde. There would be no hope for the rest of us. Nope. Fortunately, it's a collective thing. So, ECC says rewriting is always more fun for me than writing, but I know I'm weird. I'm starting to like it more and more the older I get and the more experienced as a writer I get. I used to really hate editing because it was always like, but my baby's perfect the way it is, and now I know my baby is ugly as fuck, and editing it makes it better, right? And then I get to play with the words more and, think about how I'm going to put things together and then the sequence of events. And I'm really starting to enjoy it quite a lot, actually. Especially when it comes to creative writing. So, I was a discovery writer and I'm definitely like, I need a basic idea, and then I have to rewrite it so it makes sense. Satoru, editor, congratulations, you got about 175k. Now, cut it in half and start over. Me, what? Story of my life. I'm an overwriter too, Satoru. If there's a word count limit, I usually just make it. Yeah. And that's with a lot of like, God damn it, oh, my baby, I love this sentence, but it has to go. Yep. How much of this do we need here? Wow, there's so much. Okay, I'm not going to ever catch up on all this. Amina says, I want to try and do an epic fantasy type thing, mostly for myself, but most of my training was on a ton of really fun ideas and such. I got my million bad words out by 22, and so now I can just relax. I've got my million bad words out now too. Nano tells me I've written about, I think, 100 or 832,000 words on their site. I know I've done probably twice that and other things. So yes, my million bad words are behind me. They say you have to write a million words of crap before you can write any words of good, right? So, done it. Maybe now I'll be good. I like the part before the rewriting, when you read the book and figure out what the hell has to happen now so that I know who my characters are, Amino. Yeah, for me it's a matter of making all the events make sense and the order that they appear in, and tightening up my sentences and getting rid of a bunch of dialogue tags. That's usually what I'm doing there. Chrysalia says, I mean, I'm always ready to be Aaron's Raven familiar anytime. That's hilarious. Yeah, good call, says EC to Amino. That part is fun. I agree. Yeah, 10th attempt at this novel, says Satoru, and doing a trilogy. So this will be another fun 10 years or so. You gotta finish sometime. Eventually you gotta decide that it's good enough, even if it's not perfect. You just got to. Worked on my first novel for about 20 years, says EC. I worked on my first novel for about 10 now. And it will be done this year. I'm publishing it in 2021. That's it. Okay. Weird West is a novel. Once Upon a Time in the Weird West, but I wrote it as a serial, right, in sequential stories. So I'm not sure if it counts. But they have a consistent story arc. Got good reviews. On Spec Magazine really liked it. Kat Rambo, who is a Nebula and World Fantasy Award-winning writer, blurbed it for me. So go read Once Upon a Time in the Weird West. This is my shameless plug. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling so much mood from the way people are describing their writing and process over the past several years. Started young, eh, Satoru? That's cool. He's 27. He started working seriously on his novel at 14. It's no wonder he had to rewrite it 1,000 times. Teenagers have good ideas, but in order to make it into a consistent novel, I think you got to be a grown-up without a really good editor. You know, but I mean, you know, get a good editor, right? Okay, we can record words now. Yep, you can keep writing while I'm talking. We're going to do one more writing sprint before I call the stream done. So I'm going to stop talking in about 5 minutes. But write while I'm talking, I don't mind. Mood. ECC book says, Satoru, good on you for sticking with it from when you were young. I wish I'd done that. I got lost in the world trying to be a good writer for years, never knowing exactly what that meant. I had terrible advice as a kid. I knew I wanted to be a writer from the time I was 10, right? But this was not well supported. People said, well, that's nice and you should do that as a hobby, but you should get a real career. Right, so I graduated and I had no idea what I wanted to do, and having had a very negative experience in a writing class in high school, I determined that I didn't want to go to school for creative writing, and I didn't want to be a journalist, which is what everyone was trying to channel me into doing. So I kind of flopped around with a bunch of nowhere jobs for several years in the middle of, a crushing Canadian recession, and was very poor for a very long time. Right? And I didn't get back into writing seriously until after my husband was in a life-threatening car accident that almost killed him. And I reevaluated my life and I went, I am not happy. Life is too fucking short for me not to be doing what I want to do. I'm going to do it. So that is why I'm here. And I've been doing it. So. Chrysalia struggles with fantasy more than sci-fi. Really? It's always the other way around for me. I want to make sure my research is right. But cool. Everyone's got their own process, I guess. Yeah. There you go. ECC says, now I'm back to the kind of stuff I was writing when I was 14, just with the chops that all the intervening years gave me. Good idea taking a hiatus there, Satoru. Give you some fresh eyes on it when you're done before the rewrite. Amino has written 13 novels, and only 2 of those are from scratch rewrites of 2 different books. Mergendor got 1,970 words today. Good job. And good for you guys continuing to turn in your word counts. We got 448 for Caraptera from Divina. We got, yeah, I think that was the first one there. Waves back at Divina. Sable, I need something reported today. I need some sort of accurate counting and in some part of my life give me results. I don't blame you. I'm sorry. As of yesterday, we had 259,000 words collectively. But that was yesterday morning. I'm certain it's much more than that now. DM stretches back. Good to see you. Yay me, I broke 10K for the month today. Congratulations, Dinosaur Bob. That is excellent. That's a record for me. Like what I've done. 15,543 according to my nano total there. So. Okay. 2 finished nano already, says Aegon. Holy hell if I could write like that. Yes, and they're both in the chat. Chrysalia and Siobhan have done. They are finished, technically. They're going to keep writing, though, because they're house leaders, and they believe they should continue to inspire others, which they are doing. I'll be up anyway watching the fall of the Trumpian Empire, says Dinosaur Bob. That's a mood. Something worth watching, agrees Stretch. Danny just crossed 15K. Good job. Good job. Davina had to fight off a migraine. The weather is trying to kill her. 16 degrees yesterday. Today we had 5. Yucky. I sympathize completely. Migraines suck and are no joke. You know, again, I will point out 8% of people who enter NaNoWriMo actually get 50,000 words. That's it. So, do it at your pace. Realize that you may not have as many spoons as other people when you have chronic health issues, and just keep being persistent. I have chronic health issues. I have lots of things going on in my life. I have limited mental health spoons. I just keep writing, and eventually it gets done. You can only eat the elephant one bite at a time. Siobhan says, oh gosh, World Ember is going to be fun since I'm going to be writing the ethnicities of my fae. Right on. DM Stretch says, well, Nano has all but ground to a halt. 2,553 words total so far. Don't be discouraged, man. Don't be discouraged. You can do it. You can totally do it. There's no reason you can't catch up, right? Just because some of us are like freaking insane doesn't mean that you have to worry about that. Currently, par is 8,335 words. Nano will tell you what you need in order to succeed per day and alters it based on your current word count. So you will be fine. I promise you. You can do it. And even if you don't, that's still words you didn't have, so don't give up. Kate Caffeine says, I'm a super noob and super lurker. Hi. Well, hi back, and noobs are cool. Welcome. Yeah. I mean, I was also excited for World Ember. Been writing articles for it as well as vignettes to get a better idea of the world and having so much fun. That's excellent. Yeah, I need to flesh out a bunch of things that I've mentioned in Toy Soldier. I finally got to do the thing on the empires as organizations. You know, I got to do orcs as a species. I haven't done that yet. Balorians as ethnicities. I got a lot of work ahead of me. It's gonna be fun. What time is elimination? I will repeat. Elimination is in approximately 5 hours and 10 minutes from now. It will be at 10 o'clock p.m. Pacific and running till midnight, our time. This is why I like being a DM. No editing required, says Esau. Coffee Quill says, I tend to overwrite with dialogue. I really need to work on my narration. I use way too many dialogue tags and I end up cutting out half of them when I'm doing my editing. I've decided to stop worrying about it and just do it. Siobhan says, I'm fully aware. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Much appreciated. I also got the posture check and hydrate from Daz. Sorry, Hail Hydrate. I did that when I was off screen. Alright. Siobhan says, I'm fully aware that editing is for the benefit of the story. I feel like my words just aren't good enough, but I've learned to hold myself back and not just throw the whole thing out. That's right, because you make it pretty in the edit. The draft is to get the ideas down. So don't you worry. Amino Remo says, I just remembered I once did Millwordy. Holy fuck. What is Millwordy? I don't know. I haven't heard of that. Esong says, this is another reason, like being a DM, no words is crap needed. Does this mean I need a million really bad sessions? Nah. Is it 10 p.m. for Sable already? Nope, 5 o'clock. 10 minutes to 5. We should found an adventure contest or something like that. I've been thinking about it, and I'm thinking that the RPG Anvilites are not getting a lot of viewers right now, because we're kind of sucking them all in with the Game of Tomes. So I'm thinking that we need to do something to correct the balance there, probably early 2021, maybe March or April, so we have some time to hype it. Something that is focused on RPGs. I don't know what form that's going to take yet. If you got ideas, let me know, and we'll get together with Hefe, who is the master of events in the ASC, and we'll organize it. Because why not? How many is too many dialogue tags? If the reader can figure out who is talking without saying he said, she said, you don't need the dialogue tag. If they can't, you should put it in. Okay, there's so much more in the chat. How will we know if we are in the horde if we don't see the elimination? There will be, I'll show you. Okay. Stupid thing. Okay, so we're gonna capture this window. This isn't the window I want you to look at. I don't know why I have to keep doing that. Okay, so it's being edited right now. But there is an article called the Undead Horde Organization, which will be connected within the Game of Tomes main article, and it will also be at the bottom of the page as a sub-article. The current list of the dead includes, I will make a complete list of everybody who is currently in the dead. This is a draft article right now. It is not published. I will show it, you know, it will be there. Liked by one world builder. Did I publish this? I didn't intend to publish this. No, it says it's a draft. Okay, an ASC member who's on the editing team must have looked at it. Alright, but yes, this is where it will be published. You will be able to find it from the Game of Tomes page. There is already a block link that's been created, which you probably won't be able to see because it is a draft. Right, but it is there. So, and we have to do that because sometimes people aren't going to be able to participate. Like, they'll have to go in and out. Shout out to Twitch Studios for the awesome, completely fair program that doesn't have a broken timer. I have a video that I use that Darth Nicholas made, and that's what we use for a timer here. Alright. Yes, April agrees. Davina. I think that probably will work out well. Give us some time to hype it, right? Coffee Quills agrees. Awesome. Chris the Royal Brat. Yes, lots of good stuff about World Ember. Who's on after me? Let's find out. And is there a reporting stream after me? I don't even know. Where are we here? That's where we are? Oh! Shoot! I didn't realize that there was like an hour where there's no reporting stream going. Davina is a reporting stream, and she will be on in approximately an hour's time. And DM Stretch will also be starting an hour after that. Wow, this is going to be tight, isn't it? Okay. Do you guys want me to leave a stream lobby up? Which house was called? Not yet! Sable, do I need you on? If you would like to fill the gap, Coffee, that is awesome. Or Siobhan can lobby for an hour. Great, let me know who wants to do it, and I will turn it over to you at this point. Make sure that if you have written anything, I've got 5 minutes. I really have to do other things at this time in order to get ready. I really can't afford to be on stream at this point anymore. So, as much as I'm enjoying this, which I really am, if anybody wants to do it, that would be great. Coffee Quills will pass the lobby to Siobhan since they really need to get work done, but was willing to push it aside. I am up. Alright. Technically there's 4 minutes left to the stream. Get those word counts in if you've done anything, or make sure that you do it with Siobhan. Oh, that is DM Sir Swank that's on after Davina? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I just saw the DM. I wasn't paying any attention. Oh yeah, it is too. Okay, DM Stretch, or DM Sir Swank, I don't believe is a reporting stream. But that's okay. After an hour, Davina is on for 2 hours, then Coffee is on for another 2 hours, and then it is elimination stream time, guys. Alright. That's it for now. Thank you all so much for joining me. I will see you in approximately 5 hours, and we will see who will be culled from the Game of Tomes. We're rating Siobhan, obviously. Don't forget to shout out the raid shout when you get there, not that she'll notice because she's putting up a lobby. Prepare to be boarded because we are the Sable Aradia. I'll be sleeping in 5 hours, says Basic Dragon. I don't blame you. I'm sorry. Like I said, it's an international competition. We got to get the elimination round out of the way before we can continue with something else. This was a stream, you know, after the turn of all the various time zones there, right? It gives a few hours for us to calculate the results. Nap? I don't know, I'm sorry. But if you can't make it, the VOD will be available tomorrow. So, and I'm sure people will be talking about it in the various streams. All right. Thanks again, guys. This was lots of fun. We'll see you. Let's see. When are we next on? After the elimination stream, we're on. When are we on? Tomorrow, Ask an Old GM, 1 to 4 p.m. Pacific will happen as usual. You can report your word counts during that stream. Don't remember the competition isn't over yet. That was only the first elimination period. We got a long way to go. All right. We're off to raid Siobhan. Have a great evening. I'll see you soon.